Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Enter J Hall 0 smile.
Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Hello. Oh my gosh. The chat is popping. Okay. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Happy New Week. Oh, I might have to resync my controller with my Switch, actually. How's everyone? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I'm gonna have to resync my controller. Hi Corby, congrats on being first in chat. But get wrecked about enter. That command does not work anymore. Did you think I was gonna leave it? Hi Winged. Congrats on being second. And you win nothing. Yep, still waiting on Corby and his command. Hi Majinx, good morning. Wish the starting soon screen had some music to listen to. Try unmuting. Hi Trappy. Hi Matt. Oh hey Gaff. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in guys. Welcome in people. Hi Nick. But our snacks? Hi Hefe. Oh my goodness, Hefe. Thank you for the resub. Hefe, please. Hi Tommy. Should have looked before rating in your screen? No. Sit down right as we begin. It's the perfect time. It's the perfect time to be starting. To be rating in my star. IMO. Okay, let's get my stuff set up. Eddie-chan, oh my gosh. Text to speech, 200 bits or 500? I think I changed it not long ago because people complained that 500 was too expensive, but I was just trying to... Did I change it or did I not change it? Text-to-speech settings. I did change it. Apparently it's at 200 now. So there you go. The complainers won. Hi, Reshe!
Chat do be popping pop 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 pop.
I'm gonna put it back to 500. You have 145 shrines done? Nice. I forget, were you going for 100% in your playthrough? So nice, got me people. Yep, that's why Winged checked with me. Yep. Winged had something very important to share with all of us. I'm glad he was able to share that. It was very productive. Not that. There we go. Boop, boo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Completing all the shrines, but not a true 100%. You don't care about getting the Koroks? You know what? That's valid. That's valid. Yes, a very profound message. Hi, Crescendo! All right, are we... Am I ready? Okay, I have... There's so many bot accounts on Twitch now that just like hang out in everyone's chat when we're streaming. And it's really weird. Get a life. No, I know you're not. Wasn't talking about you. If the hat doesn't fit, you know, don't wear it. Hi, Matt! That's exactly what a bot would say. No, a bot would say that they're a bot, you know? Look at Hefe. Okay, but that's what I wanted to say. Like, even if I ban them, I block and I ban them when I see them. Like, when I know that they're bots and they're looking sketchy in my chat, I block and I ban them, which usually means that they can't watch my stream. But they're still in my chat. They're watching like a black screen. All right. I was thinking of doing, like, picking the winner before I started playing. But now I'm thinking maybe it would be safer to pick the winner in a little bit, but maybe not also. I'm not sure what I want to do. Where's my file? My file is here. Do it while I'm driving? Why? That seems awfully distracting. Because I'm worried that someone who can't make it to the beginning of the stream is someone, like, who has entries, and then what if they get picked and they're not here? Like, I'm not... But I also don't want to start playing and then stop mid-play to do the picking, you know? It doesn't matter to me, but, like, I don't want them to be like... I don't want them to miss it if they win, you know? Most people are here, though, so... Yeah, I'm gonna announce it on Discord. Actually, I think I can add a thing on my... That's Chrono Trigger, right? Yeah. I think I can do a thing. Oh my goodness! Thanks for the follow, Carlos. Welcome in, Carlos. How are you today? I have an automatic Discord shout out. Where is it? There it is. You're chilling? Good. Ever the helpful chat member. Ah, yes. This one. Ba-da-bum-bum. That's such a good song for after someone wins. Okay, let me add a Discord message to the winning. Typing noises intensify. I would love a new mic because this one is weird, the one I have, but I have many purchases to make before that. So, how do I Never mind. I'm not gonna add it because I would have to create a new variable for the name of the winner and everything. And I cannot be bothered right now. I've fiddled around with my bot enough today. You find that rubber helmet yet? No. It's gonna be the last thing I find in the game. Just for you. Mario Land 2 credits. All right. I'm ready. Are you guys ready? I'm ready. Are we ready? I have a really cool bot thing. Bot fiddler. It is I. Corby is command ready. The rigged draw. If it's anyone else than you, you're gonna say it's rigged. And there's an incoming ad break, so we better hurry up. All right, let me pause the music. What the fuck? Okay. Pausing the music because I have sound effects. with the pick, with the winner picking thing. Okay. Okay, reverse psychology, Hefe. Okay, so because I have sounds in the picking winner thing, I tried to time it as close as possible for the sounds and the messages in chat to match. But as you guys know, there's latency between me and what you guys see. So chat messages are a little bit quicker than the actual video. But I tried to time it so that it's pretty good sync for desktop users. So I'm sorry, but if you're not watching on a desktop, so if you're watching on mobile or on any other app, like on your Switch or, you know, on TV or whatever, it might, the sound and the messages in chat might be a little bit off. Like I can't account for everyone's latency, I'm sorry, but we're gonna do our best. And I only tested that you're not on iOS. Okay, good. I tested my command when I made it, and it worked when I made it, which was before we started adding stuff to the file. The file won't change. The file with all the names is there. I wasn't snarky. I was like, it's good. Okay, good. Good. It's good. It's a good thing. Okay. And so yeah, so if it fucks up, whack, you know, if a name comes out, that's the name. Yeah, it's good. Okay. You guys ready? So excuse my command if it doesn't work the way it's intended, but we'll take it. We'll take whatever the command gives us. All right? Are you guys good? You guys good? Here we go. Yay! Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, clap, clap. Yay! Production value. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Aw, sorry, Tommy. Next time, we're gonna have a bunch of other giveaways for snackies in the future, so keep an eye out. The timing was pretty perfect for you? Okay, good. Nice. Yay, it was not rigged. No, it's, of course it's not rigged. For real, it's not rigged. All right, Matt. I am going to message you on Discord after stream, and we can set up, like, direct message you on Discord after stream, and we can set up how it's gonna work. I'm gonna need an address to send the package to. If you don't want to give me your home address, that's totally fine. Just give me an address that the package can reach you at. And so start thinking about which address you want to give me. But of course, whatever address you give me is going to be 100% confidential. Like every other person who gave me their address in the past for the giveaways. And yeah, I'll start putting your box together. Thanks, Corby. Have a good time at the gym jam. What's my thoughts on the Zelda Lego set? I am personally not gonna get it, because I don't do Lego, but it looked really good. The timing was good for you too, Winged? Nice, nice. Good to know. For future reference. My thoughts are that everybody needs to stop passing so much for those. Paying so much for those so they drop the price. For the Zelda live action. The Lego looks almost as good as the Akame. Oh, it's $300? Okay, I had not seen that. I had not seen that it was 300. That I can send you private messages. Yes, please make sure that I can send you private messages. Lego is out of control. They've always been really expensive, I feel like. I feel like Legos have always been super pricey. I wasn't into Lego when I was young either, so maybe I just didn't realize like that they were so much cheaper before. But it's more outrageous. I see. All right, let me start our farm. They made a bunch of special parts for it. The Lego Koroks? Dang. I would really enjoy building it. It's just like, I don't know what to do with it after. Like, I'm not a... I don't know, I'm not a... What's the word? Like, it's really rare that I'm gonna buy something to just like put it somewhere just to look at it, you know? I say that, but I have these two decorations behind me. But, you know, in general. Yeah, I like collecting things that I can like interact with, you know? Like, I don't know, video games or my ocarina or I don't know, clothes? Does that count? Like stuff like that. I'm not getting Luigi's Mansion because it's a remake. And I think I'm gonna play it on the 3DS instead of buying the remake. Yeah, exactly, Hefe. Zelda Ocarina of Time remake? Didn't they already remake it for the 3DS? Collecting things I can interact with? That screams Lego? What? How do you interact? Like, you build them. I love building Legos. I love building Legos. But once you're done building, what do you do? Like, I'd rather buy a game. You know, like if someone got me a Lego set for my birthday, I'd be so excited. I'd be like, oh my God, thank you, you know? Because I will enjoy building it, for sure. But I wouldn't go out to buy myself a Lego set because it would just give me anxiety because I'd be like, you're buying this and it serves no purpose, you know? You play with the Lego? Act out! Okay, my farm is online, guys. Join my little farm. Help me water my plants. Let me see what I was doing. We need red cabbages and red chilies. That's what I'm missing. Okay. Oh, and we were really close from putting that, putting slate down, and slate will give us, we'll be able to have animals after we buy slate. Well, it's one step in the right direction anyway, but we need to save money. Move the little figures around. Playing pretend? I can do that. Uh-huh. Thanks for that, Winged. We still need, watering, and harvesting, and planting. We need a planter. Okay, that's a bit too much. Thank you. Thank y'all. Where are you? Did you join? You didn't join. You can't water if you don't join. You just played that game? That was too much. There you go. What is this? Oh my goodness! It's the Saku gang! Hi guys! Thanks for the raid, Saku! How was your stream? What were you playing? Oh, wrong one. This one. Games and demos. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hi, Jack. Hi, Ace. Kamuri, hello. Later, hi. We think your stream slaps, so we've come here to tap. We think your stream slaps, so we've come here to tap. Join my little farmy down here if you like little farmy games. You can help me grow vegetables in the farm with command join if you want. Fogs! Redeemed VIP. Okay, hold up. Ah, yeah. Here you go. You might need to refresh to see it, but it is redeemed. We had crosswords, like actual crosswords, like the newspaper game with like where you cross the words. And then tier lists. Oh, what's a tier list? Let's talk about how cool Saku is and how cool the Saku gang is. They're all so cool. They would probably bully me in during recess because they're so cool. So yeah, you do command join to join the farm, and then we need people to plant, so command plant, and we need people to water, so command water, and we need people to harvest, so command harvest. For now, when we unlock animals, we're gonna need people to tend to the animals, but we haven't unlocked them yet, so not yet. Actual crosswords? Yeah, you are allowed to plant because I unlocked this lady robot thing, and so now we have signs in front of the fields where you plant. So when you plant, your little robot guy is gonna know what to plant on which field. Which was the issue before. So now you're good. Now you can plant. Just gonna bum about doing whatever. Bum away. Hi, Koala. Wrong stream. Oh, I need to change my my stream title. Speaking of, we have picked our winner. You rank a group of things. Like, you could do a Zelda game tier list and put them in rank. Okay, but that makes no sense to do a Zelda game tier list because they would, like, all be in the S rank. So. Even Skyward Sword? Yeah. I like Skyward Sword. I think people who shit on Skyward Sword mainly have an issue with the controls, like the weird control thing. And to me, I think that's a boomer thing to shit on a game for. Like, it wasn't perfect, but it was okay. The story and the music is really good in Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword is one of the top 3 Zelda experiences. You can do SSS, SS, and S ranks. Good. It's a skill issue, maybe. Well, to be fair, the one on the Wii was very difficult to play because of the controls, but it was still playable. And when they did the remake on the Switch, which is the only one I played, it was fine. It was fine. I played it fine. Like, you need to get used to it because they're different controls, but they're fine. It's fine to do. Okay, what am I planting? There would be no Breath of the Wild without Skyward Sword. Yeah, Skyward Sword crawled so that Breath of the Wild could soar. I have heard that. Yeah, the Switch version was definitely an improvement. Which, you know, good. They learned from their mistakes. But yeah, I love the story in Skyward Sword, and I love the music in Skyward Sword is like top tier. Like, every time I hear Skyloft, it makes me, it puts me in my fifis. Fi is not annoying at all, ever. Fi could never do anything wrong in her life. She's an adorable little baby. Okay, I'm gonna convert some biofuel so that we can buy this. It's a remix, though. Fi is wonderful. She's so sweet. She's hardworking and she tries her best, and I love her for that. I don't know, like... But see, that's the thing. You can appeal and say that she's too hand-holdy, but to me, that is not a Fi problem, like Fi as in the character. It's a problem in how the game is coded and like the devs. So it doesn't make Fi's character bad. It's just that they made her too hand-holdy. But the role she plays in the game, like her actual character in the storyline, is top-notch, adorable. I love her. Yeah, exactly. Don't blame Nintendo the company, blame the devs who made her hand-holdy to try to appeal to new gamers. But Fi herself was amazing. I love Fi. Yeah. Wi-Fi was the devil? No. She was hand-holdy, which is annoying if you're a veteran gamer. But again, that's an issue in the way she was coded, not an issue in her character. Yeah, Navi was pretty up there in terms of hand-holdy. But the difference with Navi is that she wouldn't pop out. Like, I think the issue that a lot of players had with Fi in the Wii is that she pops out. Like, she starts talking to you. Like, she doesn't wait for, like, she's not like, hey, listen, you know, like Navi, and she waits for you to press the button. She's just like, master. Like, she comes out of the sword. You're like trying to do something, and she's like, ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Coloctos. Oh shit, that's a good remix. Felt a lot more seamless in the Switch version. Yeah. Yeah, Navi pops up a couple times too, but I feel like it's like story related. It's not like handhold for handhold purposes, if that makes sense. Fi does it way more, yeah. At the end of cutscenes, she goes back into your sword. At the start of the next siege, comes back out to give you. That's what AIs do, though. That's what, like, she works like a computer program. Yeah. She's very, I like Fi because she's autism coded to me, which is why I find her endearing, because she's just like, she's giving you information. She has all that information and she wants to be useful, and she's giving you the information with no regards to how it's very possible that you also have that information and you also made the same deductions she did. You know, but she's just like, by the way, I think Zelda went that way. Just by the way, like, she went that way, I think. 74% chance that she went that way. And it's like, yes, I saw her with my eyes, too. I saw her do that. Thank you. But I love her. Yeah, she's trying so hard. She's trying really hard. I find that really endearing. I find that endearing when people do their best. I think it's a really good quality to have for people. So, which is why I will defend her forever. Yes, she had, like, her mission is so, like, she puts so much pride and importance in her mission and, like, the task she was given, and she's, like, doing it to the best of her potential. Yes, this stream is a 5 positive stream. Absolutely. I need a planter. Do we have a planter? Do we have someone who plants? I need at least 2 people to plant. Thanks. It's okay, Lanther. We got planters already. You keep watering with your cute little watering can. Don't you worry. Basically. Oh, we don't even have... Wait, I have enough. What is this? Oh, of course, it's Hat in Time. I need to go back and get more achievements for that game. Okay, after these, this part of the field is built, I'm gonna put signs for hot peppers, red chilies, and then we'll start hunting for Hinox. I mean, you don't have to be interested in every Zelda game ever made, right? I don't know. I feel like Skyward Sword is as linear as Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. So... for better or for worse, but I mean, if you like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, I don't see why you would have an issue with how linear Skyward Sword is. You know what I mean? The colors are really cute. I really like the music and the atmosphere. It's like, it's more like innocent, you know, because it's in the past. It's super far in the past. So the people are like really sweet and kind and innocent, and you know, they haven't experienced like all the horrors of Ganon yet in the world. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are also just as linear, yeah. And the music is so good of Skyward Sword. I love the music of Skyward Sword so much. So much. Crescendo. See, yeah, there's a lot of good points to Skyward Sword. If you don't want to play it because you don't think it's going to be your cup of tea, Rash, like, but that's possible. But I think it's a very valid game, personally. Are we... am I gonna have enough? Just not enough. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Oh, while I wait, I'm gonna open my grocery list. And get this prepared. I'm always a little bit jealous of people who haven't played Skyward Sword yet, or any Zelda game for that matter, because I'm always like, oh, you're in for such a treat! Oh, I never noticed that, Crescendo. Or maybe I did back then, but I don't remember. I'm stuck to my stuff. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was a good one. I actually really like the music in the desert, period. Doot, doot, doot. Okay, do we have enough? Yes. Let's go. The command list for the farm is just command farm. Ah, look at all you guys. Nice. This Yoshi game was fantastic. Is that Crafted? Yoshi's Crafted World? Or Woolly World? Let me see. This one is Woolly World. I really want to play them. This is not my game, by the way. It's my friend's game. Okay, there we go. I need to stop touching the freaking farm so that we can save enough money to get animals. It's just so exciting to unlock new things. In the Wii version, each time you pick up a collectible, it cuts to Link holding it, and you see where it goes in the inventory. Yeah, they definitely... It's not the first time I hear the complaint that they made Skyward Sword too hand-holdy. Like, that's... It's a thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't like that either. I don't like things that like take time. You know what I mean? Like I know that already. Like don't yeah, quality of life. This song was Crafted World. All right. Oh, did I change my title? I did not. There we go. Leave your game on the whole time. All right. Yeah, weren't you there when I did a house tour last time? Look at my second floor, open concept, garden, rooftop garden. No musician or arranger attempted a full orchestral remix of the Skyward Sword OST? Why? Lower level of here, the cognition wasn't completely there. I get that. Look, that's the making of. That's the best picture. Oh, I'm not gonna change because we're going back to the depths. You did that too? It's for Zelda. It's so she can grow her herbs here. And she has a pond to relax. And then I got her her little study. So she can focus and study when she's visiting my house. And then if we go downstairs, I have my dining room here. And then I have my little kitchen alcove here. And then I have my shields, my swords, and my bows here. I still need to find a bow to put in this one. And my horse that I can look at through the window. The window that is very high because I am very small. Hi, Hillian! How are you today? Good morning, Stars over Hyrule. How are you? Monarchy thievery at work or just nice boyfriend who wants his girlfriend to be happy? Oh. Moderate heights, yeah, he's good. We just started playing, technically, so it's going well. Let's see, where were we with our Hinox extermination? Here. We're pretty much done. We have like... Hold on, let me zoom out. Well, we have about half the map, but you know, they're Hinox, so it's gonna go fast. Highly anticipated. Oh my god. Ah. So natural, you're okay with natural heights, but like man-made. So you don't like high rises either then, I assume. Oh, I'm gonna take a walk. Doing more high noxes? Yep. We're going for that medal. And anyway, I need to get more materials for armor upgrades. So doing extermination quests is really helpful for that. Because we pick up a bunch of goodies when we're down here. So it's always very helpful. Hmm. Thing is too tall. You would have a time in Tokyo then. Skyward Sword Orchestra project? Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna take you a hot minute. Oh, hello. Who just shot at me just now? Wait. Oh, that doesn't work either? I thought two-handed weapons were the secret to that. Oh. Okay, guys, you need to stop. Where is he? Oh. Oh. It's technically not a fear of heights, but of falling. Huh. Oh yeah, I did need big zonite pieces. Like so. Oh my god, I thought about saying something earlier and I totally forgot, and now the conversation is kind of moved on. But I was gonna say, when we were talking about all the Zelda games being S tier, and then I said that all Zelda games were S tier, and then Fox was like, even Skyward Sword, which started the conversation about Skyward Sword. But I was gonna say, oh my god, why would you ask me that about Skyward Sword and not ask me that about Zelda 2? Because I thought Zelda 2 was the disliked game. I thought. Zelda 2 is S tier? Everyone complaining about Zelda 2 just needs to get good? Oh. S tier for all? I think S tier for all, but I haven't played Zelda 2. And I've been told that I will change my mind after I play Zelda 2. Which will happen! I don't know when. Four Swords Adventure? Is Four Swords actually... Oh, there's a guy... Is Four Swords actually a game? Like a full-on Zelda story, you know, full storytelling? I thought Four Swords was just like a little, like... dilly-dallying around with your buddies. Because it was, like, trying to do the Link thing. It's an actual full adventure? Eh. Oh. Oh, he's hiding his face! Then die. You can't get through Zelda 2 without gaming over? Four Swords Adventure on GameCube is a full... It's in the official timeline! Oh shit, okay. The process is punishing? Worth playing? Okay, I have not played that game either. Wait, but do you have to play with friends? I thought the whole deal with Four Swords is that it was a multiplayer adventure. But Hefe, you're playing the crab game thing now, which... Isn't that game super punishing too? You can play it solo? Oh, okay. Good. Because I'd have to on stream. Unless you can play it multiplayer online, but I doubt it. I really, really doubt it. They never add online capabilities to older games, right? The learning process is fun? I don't mod my games. I think that's cheating. Although, I'll give it, cause like I haven't played, so I'll give it a try. I want to play it without any modifications to it, but the most I would do is, if it's really that hard, the most I would do is I would use like the rewind feature on the Switch. I really don't like using it though. It makes me feel icky. Yeah. I had to use the rewind feature when I was playing that freaking Mario and Luigi game. Where is it? Oh, it's a Stallnox. Hello. The Mario Luigi game, the final boss of that freaking game. I can't believe that game's for kids. Bro, what are you doing? Ah! Close, close, close. Okay, you're... Mineta, what are you doing? Well, that's what you get. I didn't say I hate it. I beat it. I'm saying the final boss was stupid hard. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. Come here. Wank. When you game over, you go all the way back to the starting point of the game. I feel like that's a lot of games in that generation, though. Mario games were like that. Yeah, I mean, it's a new feature that they added in Zelda 2 after Zelda 1. And then people were like, bruh. And then Nintendo was like, oh, my bad. So then they removed it for the games after that. But... Hello. tree. Oh my god. What? What? Sir, I'm gonna need you to back the fuck up. Already? Ever mean? Stop. You're being a mean tree. Oh, I need to start removing them from the map. Sir, do not litter. Pick up your eyeball. Welcome back, Matt. But yeah, I'll try to do it without the rewind, the save state and rewind feature on the Switch, but like actually, how much text, like how story heavy are Zelda 1 and Zelda 2? And also, are they on the Nintendo or on the Super Nintendo? Because I have a Japanese Super Famicom, and I would love to play. Actually, I might have a Zelda game on that. I think that might be the other one. I have Dragon Quest too. Where is it? Sailor Moon, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong 2, Donkey Kong 3, Tetris. Oh, never mind. I thought I had Zelda. I don't have Zelda. I have Dragon Quest. Zelda 1 and 2 are on the NES. Oh, okay. A Link to the Past is Super Famicom. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have a regular Nintendo. Did they make a remake on Game Boy of Zelda 1 and Zelda 2? I feel like there's definitely a remake besides the Switch one. Playing the Switch one would be easier because I would have the save states, but at the same time, I don't want to use the save states. And I prefer having, like, if I'm gonna play a Zelda game, I prefer having it on a hard copy somewhere. Especially if I'm gonna attempt to, like, 100% them. Good morning, sir. He's looking at his feet like, what is that? What is that little bug on my foot? Zelda 1 is on the Game Boy Advance. Okay, what about Zelda 2 though? Oh, he's dead. Because I have my GameCube Game Boy player that I could use. Hard copy or being able to back it up somewhere? Yeah. Are you in Tokyo Disneyland right now, Stars Over Hyrule? Is that what you're saying? Isn't it a bit late? It's almost 9 p.m. Zelda 2 can be played on GameCube with a disc that comes with Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I don't want to buy it because it's like so expensive now because it's like a collector thing. But also... I can have all other 3 games like on other things, so... Ooh, yeah, post them on Discord, Chris. Have a good day at work, Hefe. Just opened their vacation packages for November, so waiting to try and book a package. Oh. I always just stroll right in the park. I mean, I say always, but the last time I went was pre-COVID, so I don't know if they changed their rules. I really want to go to the Ghibli park that opened in Aichi Prefecture, but it's so far, and there's nothing else to do in that area. Maybe I'll just rent a car and go sightseeing. I don't know. I love Ghibli though, I want to go. You used to have it, but not anymore. What happened? Did your dad give it to your bro again? Is that another one of those sad stories? Wait, no, it's the opposite. Your dad gave your bro's game to you. Ghibli Museum is closed the exact week. Ghibli Museum or the Ghibli Park? Because the Ghibli Museum is in Tokyo, but the Ghibli Park is not. Are you talking about the museum or the park? It has a Wind Waker demo? Well, I don't need that. I have the full game. I just want Zelda 2. Wait, you mean to tell me that they didn't remake Zelda 2 on anything after the SNES until they slapped it on that GameCube disc? Are you for real? The park is too far? Yeah, you're talking about the museum? Yeah. Museum's going to be closed? That sucks. That's a really cute place too. Although it is very small, so, you know. You're not missing like a big attraction, but it is a nice place to go to see. I also want to go back to the museum. I haven't been in years. It was really cool when I went though. It's a nice little place. And they're always screening like short Ghibli movies in there's like a theater room. And they're always screening Ghibli movies that aren't released to the public besides in that museum. It's the coolest thing. Quality but not quantity, exactly. As usual with Ghibli. it's worth going back. Especially because the movie that they screen is always different. It's always a different movie. It's all about the exclusivity. Also, you've been, but your friend hadn't. Did they say why it's closed? Are they renovating or something? Oh, the cafe that sells... Yeah, I know the one. I think it's a good idea to get a reservation. They sell out. It's a really cute place, though. I support. It's a good choice. It's posted? Okay, I'll check. Yeah, I know. I'm actually looking at a listing because I wanted to buy it just to collect it, but the guy is selling it for $150. And it's like, I understand that that's what they go for right now. But for me personally, because I have the original Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask on the Nintendo 64, and I can buy Zelda 1 for the Game Boy Advance. I don't really want to pay $150 just for Zelda 2, you know? It seems a bit silly. Yeah, I haven't even watched Grave of the Fireflies. I can't even watch it. I went to the Peace Memorial Museum in Hiroshima not long ago, and I don't want to watch a movie about that. But yeah, I know what you mean. Totoro, Howl's Moving Castle. Princess Mononoke is the next one I want to watch on movie night. It's just, I don't, like when I watch movies, my goal when I watch movies is to enjoy myself. You know what I mean? And that movie, like, I would not enjoy myself watching that movie, you know? Which is also why I don't enjoy watching horror movies. Because I don't have fun. It's not fun for me to watch. Breath of the Wild also referenced Mononoke. Yep. Yeah, I think that's gonna be our next movie. I also want to watch The Boy and the Heron. 君たちはどうやって生きるの? 生きる? I've never seen it. Haven't watched it yet. So I think Princess Mononoke is gonna be the next one, but I think the one after that is gonna be Boy and the Heron. Oh, you've already seen Mononoke! Wait, was Howl... Did you see Howl during our movie night? Was that the first time you watched Howl? Did we pop your Howl cherry? Yeah? It's so good. Howl's Moving Castle, like, on top of having Howl, which, you know, after Link, Howl is, like, the best fictional man known. Besides having Howl in the movie, it's an excellent movie because I think it, well, you know, different people draw different conclusions to the movie, which is a constant in a lot of Ghibli movies. But I really like Howl's Moving Castle because it's an excellent parallel to not parallel, what's the word I want? Like, it talks about the war, right? Because, like, there was a war happening in the background of the plot. And there's a lot of... It's a commentary. There you go. That's the word I wanted. Uh-oh. There are really heavy references to a bunch of war themes in the movie. And it's very clear the stance that the studio has, you know, on the whole thing. And it's really interesting to me to see how they, like, intertwined their commentary on war with a love story. Of anything else. It's a common thing for Ghibli to have deeper, darker backgrounds for their movies, yeah. Like My Neighbor Totoro is its sickness and childhood loneliness is the background of the movie. But like when you watch Totoro as a child, like you don't realize that. And you're just like, ah, Totoro is so cute. I love Totoro. Which, you know, they do that on purpose. Ghibli does that on purpose. But if you watch the movie as an adult, you're like, oh, you know, there's a lot more to the movie. Or like Spirited Away. There's so many themes in Spirited Away. Some of them I'm not even sure I can talk about on Twitch. But like the whole bathhouse thing is a euphemism. Or not a euphemism, but, you know, culturally, those types of places were not only to bathe, you know? So... No. Not water trade. They were selling the workers there. You know, like all the girls that worked at the place. Their job in those times, their jobs was not just to scrub the baths like they do in the movie. You know, in the movie, like Chihiro and the other girls are they wash the baths. But it's not what the term means. I've never heard the term, but I'm also not native English speaker, so maybe that's what it means. I don't know. I've never heard it. Whatever do I mean? I know, right? Yeah, Totoro is deceiving. Everyone thinks about the cube monsters, but it's about Mei and her family. Yeah, it is. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's about, like, you can think what you want. Sorry, horsey. You can think whatever you want of the movie. I personally think that Totoro really exists, like in the world, in the lore. But like, there's a very valid point that people make that Totoro might not exist at all, and that the whole where is he going? Okay, and that the whole thing, the whole story was 100% invented by Mei because she's lonely. Because, like, her dad, you know, is busy with work and taking care of their mom. Their mom is not there. Her older sister, you know, has her school and friends and everything. And Mei is kind of, like, left off by herself. So there's a valid point that people are making that Totoro might not exist at all. I think he does exist in that world. I think Mei's just... Because she was lonely, Totoro appeared to her. But people could argue that it's not the case, and they would make valid points. Despicable. Water trade, yeah. Yeah, so like those places back in the day employed like when they were like, oh, Chihiro needs to like go get work, and Haku tells her, like, you tell Yubaba, like the mistress of the place, that you want to work, but that you only want to do, and I forget what he tells her, but because usually the workers would also be told to do other type of work. And No Face, when he keeps like he gets money and he keeps asking for Chihiro, and they're like, do you want food? Do you want like, oh shit. Like, what do you want? Like, we'll send it to you. And he only wants Chihiro. You know. He's 100% being sussy. Like, it's not, I'm not saying No Face himself wanted Chihiro for that, but I'm saying, like, he's the type, like, he's supposed to represent, which is why he has no face. He's supposed to represent, you know, the sussy people. I believe you believe Totoro exists because you're trying to cope with the same things May is struggling with. No, because I'm not 5. But I also like whimsy. And I think life would be very boring without whimsy. Which is why I like reading fantasy novels, and I like playing RPGs, and I like watching whimsical movies about magic and dragons and stuff. Because I think it's more fun. I am not 5. Although I could make myself look like I was 5. Through the power of Snapchat. That's why I like movies about magical dragons and stuff. Yep, yep. How good the music is? Hell yeah, we can. My boy Joe writing bangers every few years. Exactly, stars! Is that the fastest way to get there? I guess. This armor? Yeah. It's the best thing to prowl in the depths. Joe Hisaishi, yeah. Mm-hmm. He drops bangers all the time. Also, is my Switch having issues? Like, I see my Switch, like, rendering texture a lot. It was also paired with Zelda music too. I mean, they go really well together. IMO. Cosplay is literally cosplay and what is it called? The people who go like in the forest and dress up in like medieval stuff and like bang on each other with foam swords. I don't know what the English term for it is. LARP! Yeah, that's the one. Cosplaying and LARPing is literally make-believe for adults. That's what it is. It's play pretend, but for adults. It's play pretend with a budget. Eh. Oh. Can't aim. Time to clip out of context? Why? morning, Jeff. Happy Tuesday. If it's historical, it's reenactment. If it's fantasy, it's LARP. Okay, but both of them are play pretend for adults. Is the point I was trying to make. I met my best friend as a teenager LARPing. Like, not even kidding. I stopped because the crowd changed, and the vibes were off after, but last week? Oh, you're saying okay. Haha! Winged is calling me a baby! He really got me. Oh, a Lionel? That's not what I want. English isn't my first language. No, it's not. Yeah, I'm from Quebec. Born and raised. Actually, I wasn't born in Quebec, but I was raised in Quebec. Hi, Salta! How are you today? Oh, okay. I don't think... Okay. I know you're trolling, but it messes with my head. Oh, did I already kill the one here? Because I have had people in the past, like... I guess we went there already. I have had people in the past, like, make... Be very, very heavily mistaken about my age. So I just want to point out to chat that I am not, in fact, a teenager. Thank you. I'm just immature. But it's 5:22 a.m. Your smoke alarm battery was dying. Oh. That sucks. Well, we're glad to have you. If that makes you feel any better. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I know it's a typo. That's not what you're... I know, but I'm just saying... I'm just saying that's why, you know, people make mistakes. Like, it's fine. I don't... I'm comfortable. it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? Like, I can vibe. I had coworkers that were like wildly older than me, and we were still vibing. And then when I was teaching, I used to teach middle schoolers, and I was able to like talk to them about, you know, things that interests them, because again, I'm chronically online and also immature, so, and interested in video games and shows and contemporary whatever, what have you. So, I vibe, you know? I just vibe with anyone, so it doesn't really matter. We're just vibing. How's the Hinox hunt? It's going very well. They will be, what's the word? They are currently endangered, and they will be extinct soon. You vibe with me? Playstyles are similar and we have the same stream Zelda sound alerts? Bet. I feel like the Zelda community really finds, like, we find each other. How, you know, if Link is your BFF, I'm gonna be your BFF, you know? Like, it's, I feel like that, it just goes without saying. Someone's messing with that? Messing with what? You're vibing, Winged? Good. Vibe away. They are currently in danger. He'd do a big steppy. Oh. Ah. Nine saber horns, 9 mace horns, and 9 gliog guts. Is that the last thing to upgrade the... whatever it's called. This thing. Ancient Heroes Aspect. Is that level 4? Oh my god, what is this? What? Vibe? Oh, he threw his... Aww. Well... Okay, I'm gonna need you to face... Where? Look at me. Oh! Tulin to the rescue. The bunny's vibing! What do you mean? Why are you giving me information that I will find out by myself later when I do the thing, Salta? Why are you doing that? It is not something that I want to be done to me. It's so cute. Try the wide one. I have a wide vibe. Try it. I mean, I have good deduction power. It doesn't mean that I want to be taken down the path to make deductions, which means that I figure things out that I would not have, and you know, otherwise. I'm just smart. It doesn't mean I like spoilers. It's hard enough to keep things secret. We're so noisy. Oh, we already defeated that one? Bye! This is where I am, right? Yeah. Okay, as I was saying, I'm just smart. I just made a deduction. You brought me over. You gave me hints that allowed me to deduce something. But it doesn't mean that I want to deduct things early. Something like that. I said something like that. Mine is only at yeah, I only upgraded it once. So I still have ways to go. Why did I know? Corby, I think Corby's still at the gym. I'm just smart. Just show it to Corby. Tag it again in chat when Corby's gonna be back. I think he's still at the gym. He will definitely agree with you. No context needed? Nope. Don't need context for that. You don't need context for truth. The truth... Hold on. I'm sweating. The truth is true, regardless of context. Babinga. I know, right? Oh, he's defeated too. Bye. I thought about that too. All right, how's our money? Oh my god, we have so much money! You guys worked so hard. All right, let's unlock the barn. Heck yeah. It's going so well. We're going here. Yeah, the more you buy them, the more expensive they get. The economy is wild in this farm game. Yeah, yeah. Every time I'm here, I have to say it. But this song is lost here. It's way too much of a banger to be hidden in only one area of the depths. See, that's nice. Set a low battery alarm. They did learn. They learned and improved. What area is that? It's the construct factory, where you get where you put Mineru back together. I think I already fought this guy, probably. Oh no, we didn't. Oh, stop moving. Ah. Ah. He do a big steppy again. How many high knocks? I'll check after this. I think like 10-ish? Eh. If I didn't miss any, that would suck. You even notice them? Oh, you play with the volume down? I get it, but also it's such a waste. You should definitely try to have headphones on whenever you can. The music is such a important, to me anyway, the music is a really important part of a game. Oh, here we go. I want blue. The Depths outfit is crazy. He looks like the little statues. He has the same like little pointy hood as the what are they called? Bargainer statues. Like Zant? No, Zant is more like, well, I see it. Like him. Zant is more like forward pointy. Guarding gnomes. Especially in Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom, there's different music for when enemies have seen you. You can be alerted to someone trying to get you in events. Yeah, also true. I feel like that's the case for most Zelda games, though. Like, if you're fighting enemies, there's like a dramatic music. Hi, Mr. Gibbs! Happy Tuesday! Zant is a garden gnome? No, but also yes. You don't like Zant? I don't think Zant was meant to be liked. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh. I fell! I'm on goo! Come here, BB. Eh. Stop moving! Thank you. No redeeming qualities? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I should really start picking up weapons, hey? Oh, no, I have this one. Actually, enjoyable dislike and being annoyed by them. Can you give me an example of a character that you enjoy disliking? I'm not sure I understand the feeling. I haven't played Twilight Princess in too long, so I don't think I remember that turnaround that you're talking about. Ganondorf? See, Ganondorf has been around for so long. Oh, defeated? Okay, goodbye. Ganondorf has been around for so long that I don't even dislike him. Like, I have no active dislike for his character. To me, he's just like part of the scenery. You know? He's just a really, really strong High Nox. And we just gotta defeat him. Where is it? That's the most dismissive statement I've ever heard about Ganondorf. He's just there. He's just there. It's like, oh my god! Look! There's a mess in Hyrule! Who could have done this? Everyone looks at Ganondorf, you know. And he's just like there somewhere, like shaking his fist, you know. And you're like, well, okay, here we go. Yeah, he's just a really strong High Nox. Just gotta beat him up. Like I do with High Nox. Tears of the Kingdom, Ganondorf really falls into the daddy hello. I didn't see that. I know many people saw that. I didn't see that. I don't know if that says something about me, but I wasn't... I'm more like, if we're talking about characters in Tears of the Kingdom that made me like stop and go like, oh, hello? Rauru, definitely. I was like... I mean, like... Hello? Hello? I don't like him because he's a furry. I like him in spite of him being a furry. That's very different. I'm not gonna stop my attraction to someone because they're a furry. Hell, in freaking Breath of the Wild, I was into Sidon. Religiously into Sidon in Breath of the Wild. And I had to take a step back in Tears of the Kingdom because now he has a Pookie. So, you know, he's off limits. I respect that. He found a Pookie. So, I can't lust over Sidon. But Rauru. Exactly! You like Mifa. So yeah, you can't be judging. Rauru was married. Is it too early? Yeah. Yeah, Roru's a widow. Widow? Can we say that for a man? Male? I guess. He's not human. Widower? Okay. Whatever. So, yeah. Another character I enjoyed disliking, though I've forgotten her name, the King's Witch in Howl's Moving Castle, Solomon? The old woman in a wheelchair? The one that's like very regal in her big castle? Or the Witch of the Waste? I think the Witch of the Waste redeems herself when she turns into like the pudgy little old lady. I think she's cute. But yeah, Rauru. Like, excuse me. Why is he showing off all these hips? And his six-pack. Like, why? I mean, I am very grateful that we were blessed with Rauru six-pack, but like... The Witch of the Waste. Waste. Because she comes from a wasteland. I'm not a furry. Exactly. I'm not a furry, but like I'm not gonna like someone more because they're a furry. But I'm not gonna prevent myself from liking them because they're a furry. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, Sidon in Breath of the Wild, Rauru in Tears of the Kingdom, with his slutty little waist, like... Our guy knows how he looks, yeah. Yep. Yep. I'm looking respectfully. Very curious. Yes, I am being respectful. See, I'm looking, and I can prove to you that I'm looking respectfully because I was looking at Sidon the same way in Breath of the Wild, and I was very thirsty for Sidon in Breath of the Wild, if you guys remember. But then as soon as I found out that Sidon got a Pookie in Tears of the Kingdom, I took a step back, or three, and I was like, be happy. You have my blessings. I wish you happiness in your marriage. And then I'm not talking about Sidon in that way anymore. I still think he's a wonderful, wonderful character, but I'm not gonna, you know, now he's just my side character, my, you know, he's my bro. Now we're best buds. You know? I wish HRT gave me those hips. Unfortunately, many people, HRT or not, do not get those hips. But I mean, who said that they really liked Urbosa? Do we even have Urbosa? We don't have Urbosa. I suppose that's fair. We don't have all the original champions. But yeah, I can see Ganondorf, like his Hylian, like I can see why people like him. But his personality is just a no-go for me. And I cannot think someone is physically attractive if I don't also like their personality. I know, that's so shallow of me, but so Daddy Ganon is not doing it for me. I'm sorry, chat. Daddy Rauru, though. I know, I was being sarcastic. Must not gay for married women. Wait, which married woman? Sonia? Or Yona? Yona's cute. I don't know her enough, though. Daddy Rar... He was married! He's a widower now. He can cry on my shoulder. I'll be there. Hefe's going to have a great time watching them. If Fiona would happen to stumble off a cliff, then Sidon can cry on my shoulder as well. But I will not wish that upon Yona, because Yona looks like a wonderful person, and I'm not petty like that to wish unhappiness upon them. Oh my goodness, what the fuck is that sound? Oh, they're monkas! Monkey. Okay. Yeah, I have many ghosts in my pockets. Fish person, just person is fine. Listen, I read novels about angels and fae shifters and animal furries and whatnot, and they all refer to each other as people. Okay, so I'm gonna do that like them. If they can do it, I can do it. Polyamory is a thing. It is a thing. I'm just not interested in it. It's not my jam. When I like someone, I don't want to share, and I'm a bit too obsessed, and it doesn't work for me. I don't want 2 Pookies. I want 1 Pookie. Was? Scandalous. Okay, we had 2 to go, hopefully. Hopefully. Also, hi Rosa! Did I think it? Or did I say it out loud? Hi Rosa! Hi, Rosa. How are you, Rosa? Hi, Rosa. Hello. Snackies? No. My snackies. I don't share the pookies. Which is fine. Some people are fine with sharing their pookies. Some people want multiple pookies. It's fine. I understand. I too would enjoy having multiple pookies and just collecting the pookies. It's just because I don't want to share my pookies. So I cannot expect, you know. Ooh. Very, very Assassin's Creed, Rosa. Yeah, same wings. $90? I don't even think I even use them, ever. I'm more of a... And see, that's gonna prove to chat that I'm not a teenager with the reference that I'm about to make. But I would say that my playstyle is more Leroy Jenkins, you know? So the mushrooms don't really... It's not for me. Leroy Jenkins! I'm the most boomer zoomer to have ever zoomed the boom. And that winged sounded extremely boomer. Hi, Nemo! Happy Tuesday. Oh no, another butt. No! Ah! Nice. Another one! He's just butting. What a buddy guy. He died doing what he loved most. Finally, you're playing Breath of the Wild, and it's not as easy as you thought. Yeah, right? The learning curve. Oh. The learning at the beginning is pretty difficult. Is that the closest one? I guess. But don't worry. You can learn. I know I make it look easy when I play, but you can do it too. I say that and then I splat right on my face a few streams ago. I think you're gonna have a lot of fun with Breath of the Wild, though. I'm so jealous that you get to experience Breath of the Wild for the first time. It's a treat. I don't know where to go. What should I do? And when I go somewhere, there's enemies that I can't beat. Yep. Just walk around. Explore. And then when you get to places and you talk to people, they're gonna give you hints. They're gonna say, oh, I heard that the village over there is in trouble, for example. And then you have to go and check the village. Oh my god, by the way, you guys, this game is consuming my life. I was out IRL walking around. I was coming back from the convenience store buying my lunch. When was that? Last weekend when I was babysitting my friend's dog. My dog's friend. I was coming back from the convenience store to buy my lunch, and as I'm walking back, I'm outside in real life. You know, I'm as close as possible to touching grass as I can be. And I look up, and you know how like sometimes there's like clusters of like power lines to get like to tie them all together to go to like a big power line or whatever. I look up and I see the big cluster, and it's like clustered up in this tube. So it looks like just one giant tube of whatever. This is our last one, by the way, over here, apparently. So I look up and I see the cluster, I see the tube. And I look up just for a fraction of a second, and then I look back down, and I'm like lost in thought. And then instantly, I'm like, oh my god, it's a dragon. And I look back up, you know, like oh my god, the dragon. I need to get the dragon. And then I'm like, wait, no. It's not. There's no dragon IRL. So yeah, I was like, okay, it's a good thing I'm taking a break this weekend, maybe. I did not, in fact, get the dragon. Stop! did not climb the power line to get the dragon. Next, I'll be picking up rocks. You know, when I see rocks, interesting rock formations in some places, I'm like, that should be a Korok. Okay. Let's go see if we got them all. Sure, Rush. That's okay. That's what I did. Brightside, you discovered that your 7-year-old Switch has a decent battery life? Oh, good. I would recommend to play Breath of the Wild on a bigger TV, though, than just the Switch screen. Because Breath of the Wild is a really, really beautiful game. And I think it deserves to be played on a bigger screen. In my opinion. Yeah, I think for what it is, the Switch battery is pretty good. Please, please tell me that I didn't miss one. Yes! They are officially extinct! Yay! Monster Metal! At least since it's more, but they'll have the defeated tag next to it, so we know that they're actually zombies. And yet, here I am. $24" 24" is still pretty small, but it's better than the Switch itself, I guess. 56. All right. Look. We have the barn. And where is our guy? Slate is walking around somewhere. We have 16 fossils already, and it costs 7 fossil. Well, the first cow and the first pig cost 7 fossil to get, and 500 biofuel. So we could technically get 1 now, but we need to get we need an animal feeder and some bots before we're ready. Actually, we can get that right here. Here or here? Here. Or here? Let's get it here. Now I'm uncertain. Oh! We've unlocked parsnips. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put this here. Like this. There you go. Okay. Now we can put the animal feeder here. Oh, wait. The pickup machine doesn't get all the way there? Dang it. Okay, so I need another pickup machine. This one goes all the way to the river. It's gonna need to be here. Okay, I'm gonna have to move that. That's fine, I guess. And so I should put the animals outside of that range, because otherwise we'll be wasting space. Watering space. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. See, with our planters, it's going so well. Our garden is full. You have the 24-inch less than 1 meter away? Okay, fair. I don't think I've ever used my Switch other than dock to actually play a game. Same. There's a handheld. I think I've used it a handful of times when I was going like on a trip or something. But if I'm home, I don't think I've ever played handheld. Which is why, even though I really, really want a Steam Deck, I can't explain the purchase at the moment, because I'm like, Ellie, you don't even play with your Switch handheld. Why would you buy another handheld console? You make no sense. And the watering is all the way there. Okay. But I mean, I would play handheld with my Steam Deck if I had a Steam Deck. But it's just like, I'm saying my, like, when would I play handheld is what I'm saying. Like, the only time I would play handheld is either when I'm out on a trip or in bed. That's like the only time I play handheld for stuff. So I'm like, yeah, I would really, really like a Steam Deck and I would really enjoy playing my Steam games in bed, it would be really fun. But for the price that it is, I can't explain it right now. Like, it would be a little treat, and I cannot afford a $500 treat. It's a bit too much. It's a bit too big of a treat, you know what I mean? Oh, you like handhelds, Nemo. Oh, is the Steam Deck battery life that bad? I didn't know that. The people you know that have it are happy to get 1 hour of battery life out of their Steam Deck. Really? That's not very good. Yeah. Steam Deck was 369 euros. Okay. Yeah. That's expensive. Especially they came out with what's it called? The new display screen that the most recent version of the Switch has too. Yeah, OLED, that's the one. They discount the old version, so you buy that one? Okay, yeah. See, that's my problem too, because I'm like, ooh, the OLED just came out. Might as well get the OLED. And then it's so much more expensive. I did the same thing with my VR. I was like, ooh, I want the VR. Might as well get the one with the most memory. And then I don't download any games on it because I play through Steam. Alright, we're done with Hinox. Talus Extermination Team. Assemble. But first... I will go see the Great Fairy. Yeah, that's good to have a passion. Oh, there he is. That's Slate. Our fossil hunter guy. collecting games that I used to have when I was younger. Or that I played when I was younger, and that made me happy. And like retro games in general. But I also want the new technologies and everything. So I'm just like always looking. I'm always shopping. Da 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 da. Alright. Can we upgrade anything? Lionel stuff. Okay. Oh my god. Your friend is a maniac. He has every console in every 3 or 4 version? That's a big collection. If I had a house, I might do that. But I don't. So, that settles that. Whew. A lot of stuff, but that's the point. I want a lot of stuff. I would love to have a gaming room. You know how you see on TikTok or Instagram with the cool LED lights on the ceiling? And I would like DIY a cool shelf with like LEDs on the shelf to like light up the back of my consoles and like... Where did Hefe? Hefe showed me a good place to get Swift Violets. I'm gonna go get that. We're still missing pieces of armor also. Cat, desktop, and your stuffed bun you hug at night. Pretty much all I need. That's good for you. I love that for you. Black Boss Bokoblin, okay. I want many things that I can't have unless I have a house. So I guess the first thing I need is a house. Oh, the Zonai charges! I should have bought some when I was down there. Okay. How many do I need? I have it on my grocery list. Hold on. $55. Okay. Captain Construct Horn. Light Dragon Fang. Light Dragon Scale. Why does he want 2? And this guy only wants 1. Because that's level 3. That's level 1. Okay. That's why. Only 1 star fragment. And all the rest are star fragment upgrades. Yep. Okay. Is there a way where we can trade our zonite or our zonite charges for large zonite or large zonite charges? Or am I just stuck hunting large zonite? It's one way. Well, because, like, you can buy zonite charges with zonite, and you can buy large zonite charges with large zonite. But can you buy large zonite with a few pieces of zonite? You have to farm it. Did I die there? Oh yeah, I died there. Huh. Okay. I have to go buy it in mines then. Because I have so much regular zonite. .30 a.m. I feel like that's a good time to go to bed. Oh my god. No, it's not. That's a terrible time to go to bed. But yes, please go to bed. Correct, you cannot. Yup. I hope sleep finds you quickly. At least. Oh, are they not selling here? I always forget. Oh no, it's there. Okay. Thanks! I'll catch you around. Okay. Um... Ooh, I know. Is Corby back in chat? Or is he still at the gym? I want Winged to show him his suggestion. If it's not this stream, it could be next stream. Sweet rainfall. Give me all that. And then... I think it was here? I could also do that. I like being remembered. Doesn't have the same ring to it if it's me that's saying it, though. You should record a sound clip of you saying it. Go like, hi, I'm Corgi. I'm so smart. Hefe's right. No, Tulin! Get in your damn Pokeball. Oh, now I missed one. I love that bird. You better put it
The
along.
hospital cannot stop me. The government cannot stop me. I will simply continue to be silly until the end of my days.
Thank you for that. I will put a long cooldown, don't you worry. Nadra! Okay. I need some stuff from her. Silly for life. Hefe found that sound file. And he was like, oh my god, you should totally add that for stream. And I was like, bet. I will. Okay, Nadro's going towards Kakariko, I believe. I think. But maybe we can catch her from the tower. You need that as a shirt? Common Hefe dub, yeah. I'm cold. And I was just in a waterfall, so I'm wet too. So imagine that. That's not a good combo. Forgot the whole I'm not furry, but... Corby did miss that. That was a good... Oh shit, Racer! Hold on. Okay, it's added. You might need to refresh to see it, but it's added. I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah, it was a pretty long rant. I was literally just saying that, because we were talking about who we thought was the most attractive in Tears of the Kingdom, and a lot of people were saying it was Daddy Ganon, and I was like, Daddy Ganon doesn't do it for me. Because he's not nice. and I don't like people that are not nice. So, oh, there she is. So, you know, end of the story. And I was like, but you know who does it for me, though? And then I started ranting about how attractive I thought Rauru was. And everyone in chat was like, oh my god, Ellie's a furry. And I was like, I'm not a furry. I just can see the attractiveness of characters in spite of them being furries. And then I gave the example of Sidon in Breath of the Wild that I was obsessed with. And then I was like, but I can't be obsessed with Sidon anymore because Sidon has a Pookie in Tears of the Kingdom. So, you know, because I respect him as a person, I need to back off. Because he's, you know, with someone. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, no, she's too far. So I was like, but I can thirst over Rauru. Just woke up and considering a walk. Oh yeah. Walking is very healthy for you. Happy Meal Inspector Gadget. I'm not that either. Cause, okay, see, cause that's my issue with it, cause that would imply that I like Sidon specifically because he's a fish man. Which is not the case. It's just that the fact he's a fish man doesn't deter from how attractive his personality is and his behavior and the fact that he's powerful. If anything, it's you guys. You judge. You judge because they're furries. And I don't. Oh, there she is! Just as I say that. Okay, what do I need? I do not need... Okay, I need either a fang or a horn. Oh my god, Corby! Okay, fine. Not judging, but you're misrepresenting the situation. Then. Okay, I don't need a horn. I need a fang or a claw. Uh-huh. You love the dragon music? Me too. Chinese violin is really lovely. Riju, Mineru, the dang robot Mineru. Wait, isn't Riju like underaged? Soon to be AI of overlords. Not in Tears of the Kingdom? Really? Okay, claw or fang? Whichever one is easier to get this time, I suppose. Where is she? Oh, there she is. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do it over the hole, because then it's gonna fall in the depths. That's annoying to look for. What did I say? Claw or fang? Okay. Right on the fang. Oh. Nice. It didn't fall in the hole. Thank you. That's so nice of you, Nadra. Yeah, that's a bit cusp. Now, Urbosa, though. I know I was talking about, Rauru earlier. However, if Urbosa made me an offer federally, yeah, but that doesn't mean anything because every local governing body is also allowed to put the age that they want, and they all put higher. And also, that's the age to consent with someone else of that age. It doesn't mean that any age gap isn't fucking weird. So, irrelevant. What was I gonna do? I was gonna look for... No, I wanted to check my Swift Violet count to update it. That's what I wanted to do. Bladed Rhino Beetle. Would I be able to find that on the mountain? Oh. 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 My chat fucked up. Did I get disconnected? You thought she was a tiny adult? No, Racer, no. No. I mean, do they not mention in Breath of the Wild? They don't? Okay, then it was a fair mistake to make. I don't know. Yeah. As long as you change your mind after you learn the truth, then it's a fair mistake. Oh, I definitely have enough Hinox guts by now. I literally... I don't! Okay, I'm gonna need more Hinox guts. Wait. Maybe I do. Zelda is 17 in Breath of the Wild, yeah. I am like 30 or 40 years old. Either or. Either or. How many large zonite do I have? Large zonite charges. 22. We're still a long way to go, but yeah, I asked. No one answered. I thought I was good. I said, did I get booted off again? Because my Twitch, my chat said, welcome back to chat. And I was like, I got booted? Twitch. Ooh, okay. I just saw the time. Okay, thank you for your hard work on the farm today, guys. I am booting you off. Enough furry stories, go to bed. Listen. Don't judge me. Again, I don't consider myself a furry, but I also am not a furry hater like a lot of people are. I'm furry positive. There you go. also. Hi, Z Latte. How are you? I totally saw your name earlier when we were talking about the dragon music, and I was like, oh, I should say hi properly. And then I think I just thought that, and then I got distracted by the furry talk again, and then I didn't say hi. So hi. Time to clip that. I'm gonna time you out for like 2 months. Congratulations to Matt again, who won our giveaway this time. So look out for the next giveaway, guys, if you want to participate again. Matt. It's time for you to choose which one you want. You have the choice between the Hylian shield. I don't want to unwrap it, but it's the Hylian shield, like this guy at the back there. Okay, so this one, or the heart piece, a full heart piece, like this one. They are both metal. They are both very hard, good keychains. You like the heart container? Yeah? Do you want the heart container? Final choice?
45 months? That's almost 1 whole year.
That's almost 1 whole year, Rain. I'm so happy to see that you are still very good at counting. I'm so proud of you. Thanks for the resub, friends. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. All right, yeah, if you want the heart container, I'll put the heart container in your box just to make sure it's this one. The box is a little bit messed up because I had to peel it open, of course. So sorry about that. But the inside there, it's still wrapped up in the bubble container, the bubble wrapper. So untouched. So I'll put this one aside for you, and I'll keep the Hylian shield for maybe myself, or maybe the next giveaway. Who knows? We'll see. You have a question for me, Rosa. Where does the Zelda universe take place? Universe? I'm not sure I understand the question. Like, it depends on which game. Like, most Zelda games take place in Hyrule, but like, for example, Majora's Mask is in Termina. Is that what you were asking? I'm confused. Were you trying to make me say Hyrule? Or something? The song sounds as confused as I am. Cars on the table? Yes, you were. Why? Am I saying it funny? Do you need to label the package as gift as value less than to avoid import duties? No, usually if you just label it as gift, it doesn't really matter what the value is inside, but I never really declare the full value of what's inside when I send those boxes, so it's always been fine. Pronunciation of Hylian and Hyrule differ a bit. Hylian, and it makes oral sensors short out for a second. Oral sensors? Oh, yeah, because it's supposed to be Hylian, like Hyrule and Hylian. I don't like it. You know why? You know why I think? It's because I started playing Zelda before I learned English. So when I played my first few Zelda games, I was reading the text and talking to my friends about it, but we were speaking in French. So we would pronounce it Hylien. Hylien. But then Hyrule is Hyrule, so you have to pronounce it Hyrule. So I think that comes from there. So now it's like ingrained in my mind. So I actually don't, to me the pronunciation Hylian sounds off. Yeah, but then nothing makes always the most sense linguistically. Like, what's the word? There's a word that like pisses linguists off all the time because it's literally a mix of Roman and Greek in the same word. And they're always like, it makes no sense. No. What is it? If Corvy's in chat, he could probably answer, because he's a nerd. But yeah, but I'm from Quebec, Matt, so we pronounced it differently because there's a lot of English in our language. So we actually pronounced it Hyrule. Well, we did like Hyrule, I guess, would be how we pronounced it. But, Hylien. Hyrule, well, Hyrule, no. Hyrule, but Hylien. So, like, it's weird. Like, for example, Pokemon. My version of Pokemon was translated specifically for Quebec. So we have, like, all the French name. Like, that's not true. We don't have the French names for the people, and we also don't have the French names for the Pokemon. All the Pokemon names are English, you know, like Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle. They're in English, but then the characters would speak to each other in French, but then they'd be like, I don't know, like, je vais faire évoluer mon Charmander. You know, so like, yeah, it's, It was made specifically for Quebec. I don't know why they wanted to keep the English names. Probably that's not true. I think I know why. It's because we're right next to the US. So like if they wanted to like import toys and merchandise and all that stuff, it made a lot more sense logistically to have like Pokemon cards in English, you know, because they would import from the US. So it made more sense for them to keep the English names for the Pokemon so that people would know what they were called. I don't like when people say like Quebecois is not OG. Like there's both languages evolved at the same time. Like the current French spoken in France isn't the French that was spoken in France back in the day either. Like, you know what I mean? Like both Quebecois and France French like came from the same root and then went separate ways, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, it's like they both have the same root and then they're like parallel. Then they evolved parallel. You have a friend from Quebec whose name is Boivin. Yeah. And Québécois pronounces it completely different than OG French. Boivin? That's not how it's supposed to be pronounced? It literally follows French rules. OI makes the wa sound. Boivin. What is this? Trance remix of Super Mario RPG. All right. French has rules? Yeah. It's not because you can't remember them that they don't exist. But they have rules. Québécois French is closer to what was spoken during the 7 Years' War. I've heard that as well before. I can't really say I agree with that either. Like, I don't know. Language is ever evolving, in my opinion. So, like, French has high rules. Would you say that Québécois is the one that didn't evolve and French is the one that did? Oh, you're replying to someone else. Yeah, because I was like, that's not what I said. That's not what I said at all. Yeah, I mean, you can say that of all old, like, pieced together languages. Like, have you seen the I'll put a thing in Discord. If I can find the image. There was like a wall of text before that was just like using all the like through, tough, thorough, thought, though, like all those freaking weird ass pronunciation of the same letters. And it was a mess. Or like the words that have the same spelling, but they're not pronounced the same depending on the context of the sentence. Like an easy one would be like read or read, but you know. So, I don't know. I think languages is just really interesting. Yeah. Some of the stuff you just need to learn by heart. Like, that's the unfortunate truth. Man, I want to replay Banjo-Kazooie. There's a bunch of French-speaking streams. There's some Japanese streamers. Oh! Okay, I have an English speaker here. Let's see if the vibes are good. Okay, he swears. So if you're okay with potty mouth, then we're good. Okay. Yeah, he looks nice. We've never rated his streams, so why not share the vibes somewhere else? My point. Yeah, I agree with you, Rosa. Although you will find that people in Quebec agree with that statement a lot more often than people in France. I don't know what it is, but people in France are like very, very, very protective of French, and a lot of them will say that Québécois is not real French, which is not only highly offensive, but it's also not true, obviously. And it's unfortunate because, you know, like, I live in Japan, right? So if I go out and I'm in a bar or a pub or like any public place somewhere where you're supposed to like meet and interact with people, and I hear in the back of the room, I hear someone speak French and I get all excited and I'm like, oh my God, friends. And I go up to them and I'm like, hey, salut! Comment ça va? Qu'est-ce que vous faites à Tokyo? Blah, 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 you know? And I'm all like trying to chat them up. And they always like, you know, and they're like, where are you from? You know? And I'm like, oh, I'm from Quebec. I'm from Montreal. And they're like, ah, you know, like, and I'm always like, oh my God, it's so nice to, you know, speak French with other people. You know, I haven't spoken French in like a hot minute. And they're like, but you're not really speaking French. And I'm always like, so what are we speaking here? What are we conversing with What language? Surely I'm not using Japanese right now, you know? Good night, Rash. Have some sweet dreams. But yes, the phenomenon is very similar, Rosa. Historically speaking, the language split in the past and then evolved differently in two places. Yes. Yeah. A thing with accents, but like, accents are so fun. Yeah, clearly. So like, for example, we're gonna have like, in Quebec, we have shows and movies and like media in general from France. And we're exposed to the French accent, the French accent. So I can understand speakers from France, like very easily. But then I talk to them, like I try to talk to them in like international French, you know, the French we hear on TV and stuff. But like if I revert to like my Québécois, like the slang or whatever, they're not even slangs. It's just like word constriction, like instead of je suis, you know, we say suis and stuff like that. And anyway, and they just like look at us, you know, like they look at Québécois speakers like, and they can't understand. And I'm like, okay, well, if I understand both and you can only understand one of them, which one is more versatile, you know? Can see myself do the from Montreal thing, but adding that's so cool. But what I'm saying is even if it's slang that I've never heard in my life, I can extrapolate meaning from what they say. Like, for example, we don't have chelou in Quebec. I had never heard the word chelou until my friend from France used it. But in the context that she used it, you know, she was like, blah, 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 oh my god, c'était trop chelou. And I was like, okay, you know, it's negative. It's not a good, you know, experience. She didn't like it, you know, etc. So I was just like, oh yeah, you know. And I didn't have to be like, oh my god, what's that word? You know. But I feel like that happens often. Yeah, I know now because I mentioned it to my friend and I was like, oh, you taught me a new word today, chelou. And she was like, oh yeah, it's louche. It's the word louche, but it's in verlan. And we don't have the concept of verlan in Quebec. And I was like, oh. So now every time I hear a new word that she says, I try to switch it around and I'm like, okay, you know. Anyway, small details like that. Dialect speaking region, we learn from a very young age to understand different versions of Dutch so we can understand other Dutch speakers and many of the other dialects, but not the other way around. Yeah, see? Yeah, I think all of that is really cool. I think all of that is really cool. But then I interact with people and they're like, ugh. And I'm just like, I'm fully fluent in both English and French. And I have working proficiency in Japanese. And you're gonna look down on me and you can't even speak a second language correctly? What? Like, You know? Languages and language learning should be celebrated. I think. So if you're ever interested in learning a language, regardless of what your reason is, you should 100% do it. You should 100% learn the language, study the language. Like, it doesn't matter what your reason is. Okay? If you're just interested in it, you should do it. Yeah. If you want to learn Korean because you like K-pop and you want to listen to K-pop better, listen to K-drama better, learn Korean. If you want to watch anime without subtitles or play underground Japanese games not released in the West, learn Japanese. If you want to, some Latin, that's hella cool. If you want to, there's no bad reasons to learn a language. Learning a language is extremely good for your brain, so. But for the love of God, even if you're not interested in languages, don't make fun of other people for being interested in languages. Like, sheesh. Send good vibes, be like, oh my God, you're studying Japanese? You're studying Korean? You're studying Greek? Nice, dude, Yeah. I think that's good. That's the takeaway today. Studying languages is fun. It's complicated, but it's fun. It opens, I was gonna say it opens doors, but it opens your mind. I feel like learning Japanese, to me, unlocked a part of my brain that I feel I didn't use before. If that even makes sense. Sponsor us, Duolingo. Yo, be careful with Duolingo. I heard that they fired a bunch of their translators and they're using AI now, and it's Alright, I need to go to bed. So let me confirm that the guy that I wanted to stream is still streaming. It looks like he is. Okay. So good talk, guys. The takeaway is languages are cool. And congratulations, Matt, for winning this time's giveaway. Yay! Clap, clap, clap. And we will have our next giveaway is either when we reach whatever next follower goal, or if we reach 100 sub in the sub period, we get a giveaway for the subs during that period. Although that hasn't happened in a while because I'm not gonna name names because that would be that wouldn't be very nice, but it hasn't happened in a while. So oh, I just realized that could have sounded a different way. I just meant that we had one person who was giving away subs to a bunch of people before. So we got to that number often, but I'm not trying to drag anyone who's not subbing anymore or anything. Just want to clear things out a little bit. Makes sense. I feel that impact in Spanish. It doesn't feel just like speaking another language or being part of a different culture. That's what I'm saying. The more different your language is to the your native language to the language you're learning, I feel like the more It's hard to explain, but yeah, like the culture, because the language, like the culture is in the language, right? So like if you learn the language, you have to learn the culture too. And like, why are they saying things like that? And like the turn of phrases, the expressions, like the way verbs are used even, you know, like how Japanese doesn't have like, or Japanese doesn't use subjects in their sentences very often. So you'll have like, the vase was broken, or I don't know, I don't have a good example, but like the vase was broken, but like in English it would be like Ellie broke the vase, you know, to like put blame on something. But like in Japanese it's just like the vase is in a state of being broken. So you don't have like the it's just different. In Spanish it's worse. See, I tried learning Spanish in high school and it did not stick in my brain. I would have to go back. Hi, Pedro. The same happens when you learn to use the hand you don't use the most. Really? The vase threw itself on the ground. I don't know, it just jumped. I don't know. I looked into learning Mandarin a while ago, way too difficult. Really? Is that the one? Is Mandarin the one with all the intonations, or is that Cantonese? I think that's Cantonese. I think that's Cantonese. Yeah, Cantonese is even harder to me because of the intonations. Intonations are really hard for me. Both use intonations, but one has significantly more, I think. Yeah, maybe it's the Cantonese that has more. Anyway, here's the raid messages. Copy the top one if you're a sub, and copy the bottom one if you're not a sub. And we will go say hello to a new friend. I guess his name is Eric. He is also playing Tears of the Kingdom. His content, I think, is for mature audience because he swears a lot. He's pushing for affiliate, so good luck to him. Let's support that. Lifelong gamer. Love to see it. So yeah, we're gonna go say hello. Continue to be good trolls and chat over there. His title doesn't say really what he's doing, so you can ask him in chat what he's up to. I think they're just fucking around in chat currently because he's been on the same conversation with a Rito person for a while. So he's like us, you know, he takes breaks and interacts with chat, so I think we'll be comfortable there. So yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow for the stream. We're gonna go moving on to Talus extermination and material collecting. And yeah, until tomorrow, stay kind and stay hydrated. And the lesson tonight is languages are cool, and learn one new word today. That's your homework. Okay, see you tomorrow. Bye!